Just the last question, so that I can give you a proper answer.
Yes, you have on page 8, what you referred us to is a list of sites, which is a total of 19 sites. But when you look at page 153, you have a total of 38 sites. So
Yes.
there's a whole difference of sites that don't accord to what you are telling us in terms of your email. So the question I'm asking you is that, how do you account for the remainder of the sites for a moment?
Okay. Remember the questions that were sent to me is authority, instruction, process, and generation and paying of POs. Now, I had to prove, commissioners, that I had authority from Director Malachi. I got an instruction from Director Malachi. Water and sanitation got their own people to work. I'm not responsible for, I'm answering those questions. But should have the question came and said, we need evidence to show that Mr. Sekholela is sending you this list, and then I would have put the emails to show that I did not just go and identify site. He identifies sites, he allocates goobies, and then mine is to go. There are emails to that effect. I am not just going around doing, even there are emails where he says, I have seen that I'm done maybe in Way Valley. Please redeploy these guards to Sunderland Ridge. Because now he is in control. He's telling us where his problems are. And then we are going where he tells us. I don't identify these sites. He identifies them, but the question from the commission did not say, Piri, show us how did you arrive at 38. I would have showed you that as much as I've given you the updated site, I would have shown you that the updated site also comes with new sites.
Mr. Musigi, perhaps in the interest of time, let's resolve this by affording Major Piri an opportunity to supplement on this point.
Chair, I'm happy to do that, but the question still remains, and it's not really what was sent to him. The question remains is that the letters that he sent, and that's what he must answer to. This is what is before the commission.
That's pretty clear that it has only the number that you referred to, which is much lesser than or fewer than what you referred to later, and I don't think that will change in the interest of time. I think you've made your point. You've made your point with regard to that, and then that's what Major Piri says he would have addressed had his mind been directed to that specifically. And it's on that I think, in fairness, we should afford him an opportunity to supplement. You are free to respond to me.
Yes, Chair. I take heed to that, Chair. I'll take the answer as it is, that at least for now, there's no account, even if we were to accept that he had authority from either Herman or Malachi, there's still a deficit of at least 50% of the letters that he can account for.
Yes.
Thank you, Chair.
Thank you.
Mr. Piri?
Major Piri, you say, had your mind been directed to this issue, you would have been able to address it. So I afford the opportunity to supplement your statement by addressing this issue.
Definitely, Commissioner.
By when do you think you can file a supplementary statement?
First, I have to request Director Denis Minar to access. I have my laptop, but I have to access a municipal building, and then that I cannot say by Friday.
Okay.
But the commission can give me a deadline, but I think by Wednesday, because I will definitely send them the request and the update.
Must I say it's Wednesday or Friday? What should I give you?
Wednesday.
Wednesday is fine.
Yes, Wednesday.
All
I will
right,
be able
then you
to
are
do that.
directed to file that.
Yes, I will work it over the weekend and then I will send them. Yes.
To file it by Wednesday.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chair.
Yes, Mr. Musigiri.
then-
Mr. Musigiri, I hope you don't feel that I curtailed your cross-examination on this. Because as I say, I think you've made your point and we understand it perfectly.
No, Chair, I accept that, Chair.
Thank you.
I'll move on from, well,
Thank you.
I'm still on the same point, but at least on a
right.
different angle, Chair.
All right.
Yes. Mr. Piri, you testified that when you received, so the question is, when you received the instruction, finally, on the on the 10th of January, that will be the email on page 1, LA01, from Mr. Herman Sekhulela. Page 1, file 1.
Page 1.
Yes, so you go to your first file, then it refers to your annexure LO1 on page 1.
LO1.
Yes.
Yes.
You see that on top there is an email from Herman.
Page 1.
Yes.
From Herman.
Yes, so
On
go
page
to your
1 is-
annexures
It's
LA01.
Chukudu Malachi. On page 1.
Yes, no, go to the very top of the email.
Yes.
You see that?
Yeah.
Now, that's an email addressed to you.
Yes.
Yes. And that is the email that gives you the go-ahead. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes. So the question is that how many sites did you then visit on the day?
On the day.
Yes.
There are no sites attached here on the 10th.
Yes.
Let me see this sites.
Remember your testimony is this, Mr. P. Let me assist you. You say that finally you received the final go-ahead on the 10th,
Yes.
having taken into account all these developments between Mr. Hellman, Mr. Malachi.
Yes.
And you say on the 10th is what triggered you to start doing your job. And then obviously on the 14th you signed those letters. So the question is that how many areas did you visit?
If you take out number 7 and number 10, because they are already done, and it's 19 sites. Or you take out number 1 also. It's 16. Moreleta, Grasfontein, Grootfontein, Carina, Ilados Park, Mokelneck. Oh, it's 15. You must take out number 19, Royval Bell Presser. It is already in force. He is not aware. I'm aware because it's the one that I'm taking, started in May. So it's 15. So if I read you this, it's in Region 6. The reservoirs and Glenway, I see there's Glenway Estate Feeder. They are in Region 6. That is your Mamelodi up until Grasfontein. It takes me 4 hours to visit all of those sites. You take Rayton Reservoir and Refilwe. It is already, I know these 2 sites. This is what I'm talking about, that I've been to these sites before he can send me this. Because these sites, when he sends them, I realize that he is not aware. But I say to him, let me go to Rayton and Refilwe and satisfy myself. but I know them. I go there, it's in Region 5. When I'm finished with Mamelodi, I just drive up around, I think it's 15 kilometers. It is not exactly in that area. It's on the road going to Moloto. When you move from Glenway, I think it's just 5 kilometers in the bush. I just go there and I see the sites. But these are new sites. I've been there before. And it was in December, I think, 2023. And then I go there. And then it says Florona LL Reservoir Pump Station. It's in Pretoria North. So already now...
Perhaps to deal with this more quickly, did you do all of this in one day or not?
Yes, I did.
And what was the day or date?
I think it was, he sent me this on the 10th. I think I either went, if I can see the email, I either went, I started on this day. Because remember now, commissioners.
Now, when you say you started, because you just said you did all of them in one day, when you say started, are you suggesting that you started and did not finish, or you started and finished?
I started and finished.
All right.
Because I'm on standby.
Okay. Can you tell what date it was?
I believe I started on the same day.
On the same day.
Yeah, on the 10th.
Yes.
It must be just after 12.
All right. Thank you. I think that's what you wanted to establish, Mr. Musigiri. Not so much the order in which he did this and the time he took. Does that answer your question?
It does, Chairperson, answer the question. It just still begs the other question as to how many sites did he visit? Because the letters that were produced, according to our records at least.
I think he did answer that. He said, taking out this and that site, then it's this total. I think he did answer that. Unless you want him to just give you that total again.
Yes, that will assist me for my notes.
Yes.
Okay. You take out number 1, and take out number 3 and 4. It's 3 now. You take out number 7. You take out number 10. You take out number 14, Glenway. You take out number 19. So I visited, it's 5 or 6. I visited 14 on that day. The nature of my work, advocate, I'm one person. I can start work at 6 and finish at 2 o'clock.
All that's wanted now is just the total.
Oh, it's 14.
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Perry. Can we then deal with the last subtopic before we go to the next stream? And this relates to the question that was posed probably earlier to you, and definitely it was canvassed with the CFO when he came here, Mr. Mnisi, as to the processes that ought to be followed, and that's something that I realize that we're also itchy to explain relating to purchase orders. Can you go to page 111 on file 4?
File 4.
Yes.
111, file 4.
Yes. Now, before you Thank you. Now, before you get into so it's /111, are you winning?
Yes, I'm there.
Yes. So there was much huff and puffing about the processes that relates to purchase orders and the processes.
Yes.
Now,
I hope your meaning of huffing and puffing is different to Mr. Mnisi's, because I know huffing and puffing to mean the opposite of what he said. Please continue.
indeed, Chair, I will try not to huff and puff. Mr. Phiri, do you recognize the document?
Yes.
Yes. What is that document?
It's a memo from Mr. T.P. Malachi and Mr. Navapile.
And it is dated 23 January 2023. Can you read into the record the subject matter of that letter or that memo?
Okay. Standard operating procedure, acquisition of additional new security services. The requesting department must address a request to the Office of the City Manager, Asset and Property Protection Unit. OCM, APPU will conduct a security risk assessment on the sites where security is required and make recommendations as well as provide quotations for the provision of such requested services. The requesting department must then send to the OCM APPU a formal letter of request signed by the cost center owner where the money will come from, indicating the cost center number, general ledger account, and how much must be committed for the services. The GL and cost center will be verified for sufficient funds. Upon funds being available, a purchase order will be created and sent to the cost center owner for release. Once a PO has been released, the OCM APPU will then go ahead and provide the services and monitor such services. Mr. T.P. Malachi signs it on the 23rd 01/2023, and Mr. Navapile approves.
We're not the city officials. Can you explain to us what's your fair understanding of the process here, Mr. Phiri, just to assist the commission?
To assist the commission, I would say this, in the Office of the City Manager, it's a memo outlining the standard operating procedure. It indicates what must happen. But advocate commissioners, this was not followed on this instance. The reason is there were already services that were provided without our intervention, which were irregular from the Department of Water. We come to realize when they have a problem.
No, I get that. Before you get there, I was just saying on what the document, the process that it prescribes.
Yes.
Then we can come to this instance where it was followed or not. I think you did say for whatever reasons.
Yes.
Just to understand how it works.
How it works.
Yes. In terms of when you in an ideal situation.
Yes.
And when would a purchase order be produced?
What it says here, it's true. A purchase order must be produced before work is done. But the systems in the city of Tshwane now, as we speak, as we are here, doesn't allow that. Because they don't rely on the quotation. They rely on an invoice. Remember now, here they are talking about the quotation. Creditors say, and SCM, we cannot produce a PO without an invoice. Hence I said to advocate commissioners, a quotation is as much as a deployment letter. Doesn't give effect for SCM or creditors to pay. So you must validate an invoice, then that entries are made to create a PO, as we are sitting here. Because, if you can create one PO now for services that will be rendered for 3 months, you can create it for 3 months, and that will there will be ease of operations. But then you have validated with an invoice that this work is being done.
No, thank you. I think the document is clear as to what ought to be done.
Yes.
Chair, I still have to cover the financial aspect of relating to Mr. Piri. And I see that it's 12:59.
Let's do that at 2 p.m. Let's adjourn until 2 p.m.
Good afternoon, all. We are ready to resume the hearing. Please make sure your phones are off. Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Musegedi.
Thank you, Chair. Mr. Perry, please go to file 2. And I refer you to page 152 of that file. 152. You should have before you, Mr. Perry, a bank statement. When you get there, it's a Standard Bank statement.
Yes, I do have it.
Yes. And I think this statement, part of the statement is also duplicated in your own annexures anyway.
Yes, it's not a Standard Bank, it's a Absa Bank.
Thank you, yes. On 5.1, that's where the Standard Bank ends and we start with Absa, that's correct.
Yes.
Yes. I want us to focus on, there's a payment.
Maybe for the record, you confirm it is his bank account.
Yes, Mr. Perry, can you confirm that that's your bank statement?
Yes, it is.
Thank you. And for now, Commissioners, I want us only to confine ourselves to the payment made on the 13th of May 2025 of 150,000 rand. There are other payments that we can deal with later. You will see that the reference to that payment is stationary refund. Chair, this transaction is recorded on Mr. Perry's statement as well, and he explained that when he was in chief, that was a loan from a friend. And when I asked him the name of the friend, he said to us the name of the friend was one Willie Mashupie. Mr. Perry, can you confirm that?
Yes, I did so. I did say that.
Thank you, Chair. Now, Chair, we had to go and try and find out and subpoena the banks to find out the source of the transaction. And Chair, I will refer you on file 4 to page 150 of file 4, 150. So what we have done, Chair, as indicated, we have subpoenaed the banks to get the source of this payment, because from the face of a bank statement, at times you cannot see who the money comes from. Now on page 150, you will see that we just dealing with one transaction, and that is the account of Mr. Perry. And you will see on the third column the amount of 150. The third column, the date of the payment, and that accords with the cross-reference of stationery when it says cross-reference to. And you will see that there's also what you call a matching account number. So that will be the account where this amount was made. And in this case, Chairperson, you will see what appears on the far right is what you call Khaboji Logistics. So at least what that demonstrates, Chairperson, is that the amount you see on page 152 was made by a company called Habuji, and that is supported by what appears on 150. Now, Chair, could you please then go to
Do
page...
you want to get confirmation from Major Piri of what you've...
I will give him a chance to comment, but is there anything you want to say for now?
No. In fact, what I can say is that I realized when I retracted my statement that it is written stationary fund.
Yes.
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 That is,
But,
I realized just...
But you accept as reflected at page 150 that this was actually a payment from Habuji Logistics Pty Ltd.
I know it as payment from William Supi, but at the time that he sent me the money, I didn't take note that it is written stationary fund because I needed money as quickly as possible.
Okay, all right. Yes, you may continue, Mr. Musigiri.
Thank you, Chair. Chair, on the same file, we could go to page 60.
Same file.
Same.
Same file too, yes.
File 2.
File 2. Now, 60, Chair. Now, Chair, on page 60, you will see that that's what we call an XT&D summary. And you will see the name there that appears is Mr. William Shupia. And what I need to refer the Commission to is page 64 of that document. So for the purpose of this
Sorry, Chair.
exercise...
On page 64,
64.
60, you said you referred to something.
60 is the name of William Mushupe right on top there. Do you see that?
On top.
Yes.
On 60.
Yes. Can you just make sure? Yes, on file 2.
On file 2. I'm on file 4.
Okay.
60. 2. 8.
Is that file 2? The one you are going
This is
to?
file 2.
Yes. Just go to page
60, yes, I'm on 60.
And then
0.
move to...
You see there, it refers
Yes.
to them. Look at the name reflected, their first name and surname. And,
Yes.
And then go to
And-
64. It's still the same document.
64 of file 4.
Same file, same document, Major.
Yes, I see.
Yes. So it's 64. It's that same document is
Yes.
still continuing.
Yes.
Yes, Chair. For the purpose of this discussion, Chair, what we need to look at, you will see that this document, what it does, it gives a profile of Mr. Mushupia, and for the purpose of this exercise, the Chair will see that right at the bottom, line number 4 from the bottom, there will be a company called Habuji Logistics, and that comes under the topic directorships.
You say line 4. I'm not sure I
4
get
from
that.
the bottom.
Sorry. Or from the bottom.
From the
Sorry.
bottom, Chair.
Sorry. Thank you.
Yes. Now, that document, Chair, at least it depicts the companies that Mr. Mushupe will be a director of. And you will see that one of the companies that he holds directorship is Khabuchi Logistics.
Which appears to be the same company we saw in, was it File 4?
Indeed, Chair, that's the company that made the payment of
Yes.
150,000 rands.
Okay.
Major, do you see that?
Yes, I see.
Yes.
Now, if you go further up, Chair, it also shows you that under the employers, it shows you that Mr. Mashupia is employed by Gubi's 85 Solutions. Do you see that, Mr. Piri?
Yes.
Yes. Now, part of the questions that was posed to you to answer to this commission was that whether you have received any incentives or benefits from Gubis.
Yes.
And you answered to the negative.
Yes.
Is that still your answer?
Yes.
Chair,
What is the nature of your relationship with Mr. Masupi?
I've known Mr. Misupe from when I completed my matric in 1996. He was staying at Dube in Soweto, and I was staying at my aunt's in Naledi. And we met through the pastor's child. At that time, we were still youngsters. I was working in Santen, and then I came to know him in 1998.
Okay.
And then we went on, but went on and off, not knowing we were doing our things at that moment, until we met again, I think in 2005, when I was working for a trekking company, trekking vehicles, and my duties were in Soweto. So I met him so that I knew where vehicles were taken when they were stolen. So he's a friend.
He's a friend.
Yes.
Do you know that he's a director of Khabuki Logistics?
Yeah, when I'm working, I was doing lots of stuff, and we met again just around 2017 again, and then he was doing well, and our friendship grew again.
Okay.
But it was not a friendship that I would say was sustainable. It was a friendship when maybe I need something from him or he needs something from me. We will call each other and do whatever we wanted to do.
Okay, so it's not a, would you describe it as a close friendship?
It is not a close friendship. It was not a close friendship then. It became serious just around 2000 during COVID, and we came to know each other
Okay. And
better.
did you know that he's employed by Gubi's 85?
I came to realize that when Gubis 85 started working in 2022, but he didn't say that I'm working for Gubis. He just said I'm in business relationship with Gubis.
Okay. But you became aware that he's doing work for Gubi's?
Yes, partnerships somewhere in Madlanga.
Okay. Thank you.
thank you. And Mr. Piri, you would know and be familiar with Mr. Calvin Madlanga
Yes, I know him. He's a director of Gubis.
of Gubis. Yes. Now, Chair, going back to file 4, Mr. Piri, can you go to file 4, please?
I can leave this one.
Yes. On page 149. Chair, you will see there, those are transactions or financial transactions that were made by Mr. Calvin Mahlangu, but obviously they are not made to this witness, so we'll not canvass that with him. But what I need to demonstrate for the purpose of this exercise, Chair, is that you will see that from the 23rd of February 2025 all the way to the 18th of October, that's just a sample, Chair, of him paying monies into Khabuchi Logistics, Chair. So, do you see that, Mr. Piri?
Yes, I see that.
Yes. And you will see that even on the 14th of May, he made some payment as well of about 18,000 and subsequent payments to Khabuchi. And obviously what we have before us is that on the 13th of May, Khabuchi made payment to you, as you have described.
Yes.
Yes. What I want to propose to you is that the information put to us demonstrates a clear connection of funds from the director of Gubis to Khabuchi, and ultimately those payments making their way to your account. Do you accept that?
Well, I need to answer this in a very...
Let's say this, Mayor. You accept that, and then if you accept that, then I can go to explanation then, if you have an explanation.
No, I don't. I don't accept that.
Okay.
Because my reasoning is that you say the payments were made on the 13th to me. Is what the advocate is advising.
Yes, no, a payment was made to you on the 13th of May. That's
Yes.
common cause.
Yes.
Yes.
And on the 14th, he pays, Calvin pays Khabutsile 18,000.
Yes, no, that's not the question.
Yes.
It's what I'm asking you is this. Don't confuse yourself with the transaction on the 14th. I'm saying what we're looking here accumulatively is that Gubis or Mr. Mahlangu on behalf of Gubis is making payments to Khabuchi. Forget
Yes.
about the dates.
Yes.
Yes, that's what is depleted there at least. And I'm saying somehow those payments through Khabuchi, they make their way to your account.
Is that accurate though, Mr. Musigiri? When, for example, we take the payment of what date? The 18,000 rand? The date is not even the same. You base your question suggests that there will be corresponding deposits from Khabuchi to Major Piri's account, unless you want to reformulate your question.
No, Chair, that's not the suggestion at all, Chair.
Please reformulate your
because that's
question
not-
then, because
yes. That's not what
that's
is-
how I understood it, and I suspect that's how Commissioner Baloi understood it as well, because I heard her.
No, Chair, we are not putting it any higher than this.
Just reformulate the
Yes,
question though, because as is, it may be conveying something that I doubt you want to convey.
Yes, Chair.
Because as presently formulated, it suggests that the payments correspond even in terms of amounts.
Yes, Chair, no, that's not the
Please-
suggestion.
No,
Let me,
I
let
hear
me
you.
try and deal with the question differently.
Yes, please,
Yes,
please, yes.
And Mr. Piri, understand me, I'm not saying there's a corresponding payment, for example, in your case of 150,000 rand, that came from Gubis directly to your account via Khabuchi. That's not the proposition I'm putting to you. The proposition is simply this, is that what is put in front of you is that you have payment from Khabuchi. And what we also know is that Khabuchi also receives monies
Yes.
from Mr. Calvin.
Yes.
That's as high as I'm putting it.
Yes.
Yes. Is there any comment to that?
Yes.
Thank you.
Advocate, first, you are saying to me that, commissioners, it must be clear, he paid me on the 13th. And I agree. I say I requested the loan he gave me. Now, when I look at your documents, it says there's no way that where it shows the 13th that Calvin Madlanga paid him on the 13th to pay me. But you are telling me that he paid me, and from the 23rd of February 2025 up until 18 October 2025, he's paying this company. And there's no evidence that on the 13th, 150,000 came from Calvin Ponso Madlanga to Khabuchi Logistics, and then it went out and came to me. Remember now, I'm talking about my friend that commissioners, I'm loaning money from, knowingly that he told me that I know the guy, I sometimes work with him. And he loans me the money. But I don't see the money here on the 13th. So I don't know what are the relations in relation to the 150,000.
Yes, no. I think, let me be fair to you. I'm not putting, and I'm trying my best here. I'm not saying to you, you'll find a 150 amount
Yes.
transaction from Gubis to you or to Khabuchi and yourself.
Yes.
And remember, I prefaced my question by saying the transactions on page 149 is
Yes.
just a sample of the transactions between Calvin Madlanga and Khabuchi. And I said to you, I would not invite you to make comment on those because those has nothing to do with you.
Okay. That
Remember
I
that.
accept.
And you'll see those transactions, they add up to 194,000
Yes.
on the sample. And I said to you, that had nothing to do with you.
Okay.
Yes.
If you say so, they have nothing to do with me, I accept.
Yes. What we wanted to demonstrate is that Khabuchi does receive money from Gubis,
Yes.
and then we can deal with the rest.
Can I?
No, I'm saying then we can move on and deal with
Okay.
with the others.
Yes.
Yes. There's another payment or group of payments
Yes.
that we we also discussed this morning,
Yes.
and these relate to
Sorry to interject,
Yes.
Advocate. Chair, I would like to know that the 150,000, we are clear on it.
we'll come back to it when we put all the at least propositions to you,
Okay.
as we are still dealing with what we will at least make submissions on to say that these are the benefits from Gubis.
Okay.
But we're still dealing with some of the amounts that we are saying are linked to Gubis.
To Gubis,
So
yes.
they will all tie in, including the 150. But for now, yes, you can move on from 150. Let's deal with the 35,000 rands.
Yes. In fact, when you asked me the first question, I wanted to tell you that the best way to start is to start at the 35,000.
Let's get to 35,000.
Yes.
Clearly, you are prepared for that one.
Yes.
Hopefully, then we can find common ground on the 35,000 rand.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Chair, Chair would have seen on file 1,
Where should we go there, Mr. Musigidi?
yes, Chair, just give me a sec to find my footing.
At page
Chair,
1.
you will find those if you go to file 1, on page 8. It should be the very last document on that.
It's tab number LA05.
Yes.
Okay, so then. 03.
Brigadier Musigidi, you said page 8.
Yes, Commissioners. So this is file 1,
Yes. The bank statement.
the bank statement.
Yes.
Yes.
Are you there, Commander?
I'm
After
definitely
the last
there.
tab, yes.
Yes.
Yes. Now, these 3 amounts,
Yes.
in your statement when you explained, I think you said, you said that these were the amounts from amounts from one person in relation to a loan as well. Is that correct?
It's correct.
Yes.
What bank account is this? Is this ABSA
ABSA.
Standard Bank? ABSA.
ABSA.
Okay.
Please, I'm sorry,
Can-
sir, which date are you looking at and what amount?
Thank you, Chair. I haven't got in there, Chair.
Oh,
Yes, we were just speaking to what he confirmed is in his own statement.
Just identity, okay,
Yes.
all right.
Now, Chair, while we are there, you'll see on top there, Mr. Piri, you'll confirm on the top right the account number there. That's your account number?
That's my account number.
Yes. And now, Chair, we're looking at the transactions almost right at the bottom on the 20th of May 2023. And then Chair will see that there's 3 payments that makes up the 105 payment. Now, you will see, Chair, that the first reference, it says that it's for services, rendered, or at least the word render will be missing the last few words, but it will be read as service rendered. And then the second item, the reference will say first rent puppy, and then the last payment will also say first rent puppy. And just Chair, on the score, when the witness was asked in examination chief, he testified that these amounts are from a person called Papi Mohashwa. Is that correct, Major?
Yes.
Yes, Chair. Now, Chair, we have also conducted the same exercise where we subpoenaed the bank in an attempt to trace where these amounts originate. Chair, on that score, you can go to page 151 of file 4.
One
151, thank you.
I'm there, Chair.
Chair, you will see that those transactions are there with the reference that we alluded to earlier, which the first reference. First of all, the amounts are 35,000 rand, and the date being the 20th of May, and then the reference they accord with what we identified, which is the services rendered, PAPI and PAPI. And then you will see, Chairperson, there will be the account numbers where that amount originated from. And then on the far right, you will see it says the companies or the names of the company and the individuals whom this amount would have came from. This will be on the last row, which says inflow, Chairperson. Now, Chairperson, I would like to deal with the first transaction, and I want to focus, Chair, on the last column. The second last column says Papado, and Chair,
PTY Ltd.
PTY Ltd, Chair. Chair, for that, we'll have to go back to page, on file 2, page 64. And Chair will see that on that page again, there will be a document where it gives a summary of, or a profile of Mr. Mushupe's profile. And Chair would see that under directorship, the second last company there, Chair, it's Papado. What that depicts, Chair, let me check with Mr. Peter, are you there?
I'm there.
Yes. What this depicts, Chair, simply is that Mr. Mushupe is a director of Papado. And Commissioner Baloyi has already canvassed the relationship between Mr. Piri and Mr. Mushupe as the director of Papado. So here, Chair, we're saying that it's the second company, which we will deal with later on, making payments to Mr. Piri under the directorship of a Gubi's employee, being Mr. Mashubie. Major Piri, do you have any comment to that?
A comment?
Yes, if any.
Commissioners, hence I said we must start at the payment in 2023. I think it was in May the 20th. The reasoning is that I realized that I speak to Papi Mohashwa. Papi then gives me the money on that date. It's 2023. After giving me the money, I realized that the accounts are different. But I realized after using the money the very same day, just in a couple of minutes, I buy a vehicle at We Buy Cars. I realized that no, but these amounts, they come from different accounts. Then I call Papi, ask him, I asked you for money, but I see people who paid me are different people because I said I wanted 100,000 from you as a loan. And he says, hey, Piri, unfortunately, I didn't have the money. Then I asked our friend, our common friend, Willie Misupi, to give me the money. Then I took the money knowingly that it comes from Papi. It's then that I engaged Willie Misupi and said to Willie, is it true that this amount comes from you? And he said, yes. And I said, Papi said he will charge me 20% if I don't bring it the 20th of next month. And I don't believe I will have that money at that time. So if it comes from you, can you tell him that the interests are off the limits? That gives effect now that if I need something, I don't have to speak to Papi. I need to speak to Willie.
So ultimately, the money came from William Mashupi and not Papi, not Papi Mokgadi.
Yes. That's how I knew that in future, I don't need to go through Papi to get money because his businesses are not running. He is charging me, but the money comes from my friend.
Okay, and then if we go then again back, Chair, to the same on page 151, the witness was now speaking to the first transaction, which is the first 35,000 rand, which made reference to Papador. And then we have two other transactions, Chair, which we had to follow those account numbers to see where those amounts. 151.
151.
We're still on file 4.
In file 4.
Sorry, 151, file 4.
Yes, I'm on 154.
Chair, on that score, Chair, we discovered that the last two transactions come from individuals which I am not going to mention their names, which I don't think is necessary at this stage, Chair. But Chair would see, and the witness has this in his possession, Chair. There is a document, Chair, that was handed up. I'm informed that it was inserted right at the back of the commissioner's files. That will be file 4. Commissioner?
My file 4, the last document is a transcript.
That will be file 3, I think, Commissioner Malone. And file 4 is page 161. And then after that, there should be a
Is that the one marked 1 at the top?
That's correct, Chair, yes. I'm told it does in fact come after the transcript file.
No, it's before, it's before.
Yes, before. Thank you, Chair. We're not going to make...
If we have the correct document, but
Yes,
it also has Goobies on the left column, or not?
That's correct, Chair.
All right, all right.
It will say payments from Goobies to William Mashupia and Khabuchi Logistics. And we just need to make reference to the very last page on that document, Chairperson. And Chair, you will see that in the middle of the page, at least right in the middle of the page, there is a table and there is a name there, Mr. HGM, and the second name is Mr. KSM. I will not pronounce those names, Chair. Now, what then, Chair, we have at least done is that when you look at... Are you there, Mr. Piri?
Are you following, Major?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
The one that is written 1.
Yes, so go to the last page of that.
Mark
Page 4.
Mark 4 at the top, Major.
Yes. And
Yes. Yes. Now, Chair, you will see that the account number of the first person with the surname M, that account number is ending with 825. I don't want to read the rest of it into the record, Chair. And the other person's account number, also Mr. M, his account is ending with 192. Now, Chair, if you cast your eyes on page 151,
of which bundle?
on bundle 4,
Yes.
now those account numbers, Chair, we will submit that they accord with what is seen on page 4, Chairperson, in terms of the account numbers. So it is quite clear, Chairperson, we submit that those two people, Mr. M and Mr. M, made those payments because we have linked those accounts. Do you see that?
Clearly.
Yes, thank you. Now, ordinarily, Chair, we would not have difficulties with that transaction on the face of it. What gives us difficulties is if you go back to page 4, Chairperson, the one that we're looking at, the one with...
Yes, towards the end of the file, yeah.
Yes, the difficulty then we have, Chairperson, for now at least, is that you will see that the company for the first person, Mr. M, it receives a substantial amount of money from Goobies. In this instance, you will see that there's an amount of, if you look at the third row, just on that, you'll see there's what we call, there's a payment, or at least a transaction between this individual and Goobies of 10 million rands. It's 10.8 million rands, Chairperson. And you will see that, again, on that transaction, the transactions to the Mr. M, you will see that on the names, customer names, there's also the name of Mr. Calvin, where there's also an outbound amount of 100.
Are you still following, Major?
I'm following.
Okay.
Thank you. You will see that there's also an amount of 105, Chairperson. And then on the second person, Chairperson, we have the same difficulty, Commissioners, which is that on the fourth column, there's an amount of 3.9 million. Again, that comes from Goobies. And similarly, you'll see that Mr. Calvin Mahlangu's name also features. And lastly, Chair, you'll also see quite clearly that Papador, which also made payment to Mr. Phiri, also received, at least on the face of it, 5.9 million, or at least there was an exchange of 5.9 million between Papador and Goobies. Do you see that, Mr. B?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Mr. Peter, we'll make submissions, at least to this commission.
Before you go to your submissions, let me see, let's try to establish something. At page 151, where those, in that same bundle,
Yes.
where the relationship that identifies the account holders is given, the first one is Papador
Yes.
at 151, and then the second one has a name, and that's the person you received payment from. What is your relationship with that person?
Papi, we share, I would say William is also from Soweto. But when I was living in Soweto, I didn't know Papi. I knew Papi through William. And that's why I said we must start at the payment on the 20th.
Yes.
Because now I asked Papi, then I realized that no, Papi doesn't have money. He's asking money from William, knowing that William knows me. Now we are almost closed.
Yeah, the second name is not William. It's a completely different person. The first one is Papador, and then a relationship has been shown to exist between Papador and William. William is a director.
Yes.
In Papador. But then you have a second name. You have a second person.
Yes.
Who makes payment to you with a reference, Papi. But that person, that account doesn't belong to Papi. It has a different name. And
Yes.
my question to you is, who is that person?
I don't know these two gentlemen because I see it's Mr. M and Mr. M. Mr. GM and Mr. SM. I don't want to mention, I don't know them.
You don't know them?
Totally, I've never met them.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Msipili.
Thank you. Perhaps just lastly on this name, Papi, Chair, if you go to the document with 4 pages, on the first page of it, the only attention I want to draw the Commission's attention to is that those are the payments between Goobies to William Mushupe and Khaboji. And what you will see there, Chair, is that as part of the reference, it says Khabo, which will probably mean Khaboji, and then there's Papi, and then there's Goobies. So what we say, Chair, is that quite clearly, any payment between Goobies and Khaboji is referenced as Papi. It has nothing to do with respect with a person called Papi, but that's a reference that seems to be used, and not as Papi Mokhachwa, as Mr. Phiri suggests. Any comment?
I will respectfully ask the advocate to rephrase the question or to repeat the question.
Yes.
Not to rephrase, but to repeat.
Okay.
I used the
Let's go back. On page 1 of that document you have,
Yes.
do you see the reference Khabo, Papi, Goobies?
Yes, I do.
Yes. So what I'm suggesting to you is that the word Papi is used repeatedly
Yes.
as part of the reference between payments between Goobies and Khaboji.
Yes.
Do you accept that?
Yes, I
At least on the
accept
face of that document.
Oh, they are using the name Papi, yes,
Yes, and it's the same Papi we see on your bank statement as well.
yes.
Yes.
But may I comment, Chair?
Yes.
Yes.
This payment are made in 2024.
Yes, what's your point?
My point is, I don't know the relationship between Papi and Gubis and William Musupye. They might be doing their own thing somewhere.
Mr. Musigidi, is the suggestion being put to the Major? Major, let me apologize. I had a slip up and I called you Commander earlier. And you nodded instead of correcting me.
Well, at some point the Major said he was the coordinator and commander.
Okay.
So I apologize for that slip up, Major. Mr. Musigidi, is the suggestion being put to the Major that there is no person called Papi? In fact, Papi is the payment reference. Just so that he understands and can comment on the suggestion that is being put to him.
Well, it's twofold, and at best I can say to you, yes, there's no person called Papi. It's just a reference being used to trace the payments so that it's known who they come from. Or at the very least, if there is a person called Papi, then that Papi is always linked to Mr. Musupye. Do you follow that?
Commissioners, I will reply to the advocate that we can spend the whole day opining about this matter. But I'm not a forensic investigator. I'm not. I will know why Papi is mentioned on these papers. But I will know that I asked Papi. So sometimes maybe these payments, if you look at them on page 1, in accordance with your assertion, advocate, and sorry, Chair, for not replying through you, they are made in 2024. They are not made to me. So it might be happening, we are talking about 2,000, 4,000. It might be that Papi is a go-between between William Musupye and other people. And then for him, maybe, it's an assumption. And I say it's an assumption on my side because in my line of work, an assumption will kill you faster than a bullet. So using Papi might be another thing for him to remember that Papi wanted this. I'm not sure, but maybe Papi, when asking money from William must remember that Papi is this amount were paid to Papi.
Mr. Musigidi, can the proposition be higher than the proposition to make to the witness that he received payments from people that have received payments from Gubis or that have a financial link to Gubis? Is that the proposition you're wanting to make? And if so, why don't you just make that?
Indeed, thank you, Commissioner Baloyi. And in this instance, we have also added a layer to say that at least one of those people is employed by Gubis. Yes. Do you wish to comment on that? Mr. Peter?
Advocate, you were replying to Commissioner Baloyi, so you've never put the question.
Please respond to what Commissioner Baloyi said. Major.
Okay.
Yes.
Can Commissioner Baloyi kindly repeat
Yes.
the question?
What is being put to you, the proposition that's being made to you, is that on these financial documents, and we
Yes.
can for now limit it to Musupye and Papi, whatever the name is,
Yes.
that the proposition made to you is, on this information before us, you've received payments
Yes.
from people who either have received payments for whatever reason
Yes.
from Goobies or have a financial connection to Goobies. That's one. And one of those people is Musupye, who is
Yes.
also an employee of Goobies.
Yes.
Do you accept that's what this financial information we've been looking at tells us?
Yes.
Okay.
I accept that, but at this time, I'm not aware that these people are going to William Musupye in order for me to get this money. At this time, I'm not aware. And that I can prove.
Yes. But at this time, you are aware of William Musupye's association with Goobies.
Yes, I become aware after these transactions,
Okay.
but I know that he's with Goobies.
Thank you.
Yes.
Can I ask you a more direct question, Major? Have you ever received payment from Goobies?
Directly from Goobies?
Yes. Has Goobies ever paid you money?
No.
Has any director or owner of Goobies ever paid you money?
No.
Have you ever received money from somebody associated with Goobies, either an employee or a service provider, but that payment was from Goobies? In other words, there was a middleman that Goobies was paying you through.
No. I will say yes. I have received payment, a loan from William Musupye,
Yes.
but he didn't say to me it is from Goobies.
It's from Goobies.
Yes, because he's a businessman.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, did you pay that back?
Yes.
How did you pay it back?
When I was going through this, I need to be thorough on this one. When I was going through this, I said to him, why must I pay you in cash back? And then he said to me, this is a business. If you pay me back back into my account, it becomes a business.
It will reflect as income.
As
and
an
they
income.
have to pay tax on it.
I don't know why
Yes.
you wanted.
I follow that. But how did you pay to him? Did you pay to him in cash?
Yes, usually I will pay to him in cash because I have my own side hustles.
But where did you get the 150,000 to pay him in cash?
Okay.
Did you withdraw it from your bank account?
What will I do is that immediately, if we go to 8, where in A2 of bundle 1,
Yes.
immediately after he paid me the 150,000,
Yes.
Commissioner Kumar, immediately after he paid me, I was in need of money at that moment. But immediately after he paid me, I sold my vehicle.
Just pause there. It's file 1, A2.
Yes,
So he pays you on the 13th of May 2025.
yes,
He pays you 150,000.
yes,
There's a second tick on that page. That's where we see the deposit of 150,000.
yes.
Yeah, take it from there.
The second tick shows you that the very same day
Yes.
I sell my vehicle at We Buy Cars.
Yes. And they pay you 145,000.
They pay me 140.
But it comes into your bank account.
It comes into my
Yes.
bank account. I needed to buy another vehicle, but I'm struggling to sell the other vehicle. I asked him, while they are busy sorting out that vehicle, that process, I asked him, Willie, can you give me 150,000? One of my vehicles is in Limpopo, but it's coming down. When it arrives, I'm going to sell it and give back your money. He agrees. He pays me that money. Tomorrow I go and purchase a vehicle that I wanted on the 14th of May. This shows that I already have money, but I'm short of 150,000.
What I'm looking for, Major, is where do you withdraw 150,000 in cash and pay to him? Does that reflect in these bank statements?
No, it doesn't reflect in this bank statement.
Where would it reflect? Because if you withdraw 150,000 from any bank account, there should be evidence of that. There should be paper trail.
That should be
Paper trail.
when I withdraw 150.
When you withdraw 150,000, whether it's from an FNB account or an ABSA account, there should be a bank statement
Yes.
or some paper proof that you withdrew 150,000 from your bank account. Because it doesn't come from nowhere. It has to
Yes.
come from a bank account.
No, this one I didn't pay at once. What I did is, if I have to mention this, I'm an informal businessman. I have these small cars, your Polos and your, so I will sell them. I don't register them. I have Golfs and Tez that are doing some business for me, carrying children and stuff, but it's not in my name. So I knew that I can sell all of them and pay him in cash. So in our trade, I can sell them in Mamelodi, in Soshanguve, and then they will give me cash and then I will give him. So there is no paper trail. I will just tell him, today I'm expecting payment and then give him the money.
So you're saying in one go you had 150,000 in your hand cash
No.
and you gave it to him?
No, I didn't give him 150,000 at the go. I will just call him and say, Willie, I have 35,000 today, and then he will say, I will send someone to come and collect it. And then he's also like me. We are professional gamblers. So I will know, maybe I will meet him at the main lane or he will send someone to use that money.
Okay, thanks.
But what I'm bringing to A2 is that immediately after using the money, I sell another vehicle and I get 124. But the guy doesn't want me. My balance on the 18th, on the
Major, I don't mean to stop you, but A1 and A2 are not helpful for the purposes of what we are discussing now. We've accepted that
okay,
he paid 150,000 into your account
yes,
and you did whatever you did with that money. That is
Yes.
fine. What we were looking for was evidence from this document that you withdrew 150,000 and paid him.
no, I
And
didn't.
if you say
withdraw.
that's not here because you sold your other cars in
I
cash
sold my other
to
cars.
pay him, then
Yes.
this doesn't take us a step further.
Okay,
Okay.
thanks.
But he could have reflected the repayment if you paid from your account into his account. He could have reflected that for purposes of his books as a loan repayment and not a profit.
When I'm paying him back,
I'm testing what you say, which is that his reason for insisting on a cash repayment
yes,
was that he did not want that to reflect as profit, as it would have had tax implications. I'm saying, but he could have reflected that as a loan repayment.
as a loan repayment.
Yes.
Or in fact, while engaging him, because I knew that I will get money, the very
No,
same.
I'm just testing your point.
No, I asked.
That, yes, so answer that directly. It has nothing to do with whether you would be receiving cash or not.
Respectfully, Chair, if I can go further to say how I wanted to pay him. I said, can I pay you in your personal account? And he said, I said immediately, I sold the car, I can pay you in your personal account, 100,000, immediately as I speak to you now. That is the money I have. And he said, he shares his account with his wife, and they have marital problems. You cannot pay me in that account.
So that's an additional reason now, as opposed to the one about tax implications.
The one, yes, because I didn't want to ask him, when you are at the person's mercy, you take what he says to you.
All right,
And
all right.
knowing him, I knew that it's not those guys that you disagree with willy-nilly. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Piri. Can we just move to the next payment? And this is what we call a direct payment from Mr. William Mushupe. Let's go, it's two payments actually. They appear on page, go to the second file, page 155.
Second file.
155.
Is this the second file? This 4.
55.
Yes.
Yes. You will see there, Chair, there is a payment. It's a third transaction on the 21st of May 2023. It's an amount of 10,000 rand. Do you see that?
It's an amount of 10,000 rand.
Yes.
Yes, I see it.
Yes. Now, in the interest of time, I want you to take that amount and read it with the next, on the next page.
On the
There's
next page.
Yes, so it's 156. There will be an amount it's the third amount of 5,000 rand that you also receive on the 7th of July 2023.
2023.
Yes, you see that.
Yes.
It says immediate transfer and there's a reference there. So it's page 156.
Yes, I see 156.
Yes, so this amount, together with the one on 155,
Yes.
we have traced them. And if you go to file 4, Chair, on page 152,
Yes, I see them.
yes, and you will see that at least our contra reveals that those payments, we've cross-referenced them. They both, when you do the cross-reference of services rendered and the dates, they show that those were payments directly now from Mr. William Mashupia.
Yes.
Yes. So at least on the score, you'll accept that you have received direct payment from someone who's at least attached to Kubi's.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
May I comment?
Yes, you may.
Remember, I told you, I realize now that the money comes from William Mshupe. Realizing that, I tell William Mshupe, I bought a vehicle. The run flat is on the 21st of May, is the next day. The tires are not in good order. I say to him, I'm at Tiger Wheels because I already know. Can you, because now we have already spoken on that day, even phone records can show you that after this, I speak to him and then I say, can you further loan me 10,000 because Papi was lying to me. He gives me on the 21st of, it is the next day. he gives me the 10,000. If I'm not wrong. But the other one you said is
7th of July.
the 7th of July. Yes, I need another money. And I say to him, send me money. And then I will pay you back. And then he sent it back. He sent it there. And I've already used what he sent to me. And then I use the money. And I don't want to tap into my own money. The reason I'm using ABSA, I'm using Standard Bank for salary, to receive my salary. But because at Standard Bank, constantly I'm being hacked. And I'm forever at the police station writing affidavits. I'm saying no, all my money will go to ABSA, but it will not come here.
Mr. Piri, these two payments, but also the first payment that we have established comes from Papador, the 35,000 rand.
Yes.
And these two last ones, why would the reference be services rendered if these are loans between you, Papi, and William? What services would have been rendered for? But more importantly, if these are simple loans,
Yes.
why would they be referenced services rendered?
Businessmen, I don't know how their minds work. They wouldn't say loan. I think it's a matter of them maybe claiming that for tax. I don't understand how they do it. But if you ask them for money, if they pay you through a bank, it will never say it's a loan. And in hindsight, I've never thought of asking them why, when someone asks you for money, you don't say it's a loan. You say something else. I've never asked that. But it is not, I've never rendered a service for Papador. I've never.
Thank you.
Thank you. For now, let's move away from Gubi's payments. We'll come back. Let's go to file number 4 on page 75.
File number 4.
Mr. Sigidi,
Chair.
let's take a 10-minute adjournment.
Thank you, Chair.
All right, we are ready to resume. Cell phones off, please.
Mr. Chaskalson?
Thank you, Chair. Chair, Commissioners, Deputy Chief Lamini had been called to appear today. I understand we're not going to reach his evidence today, and I just ask that he be excused and warned to appear tomorrow at 9:30.
Thank you, Mr. Chaskalson. Deputy Chief Lamini, the plan and in fact what we were told by Mr. Musigidi was that we would be done by lunch with the Major Piri. We are not done. Let me apologize to you that we were not able to start at 2 p.m. and that we are not going to start at all with you today. That said, you are directed to be here at 9:30 tomorrow so that we may resume the hearing of your testimony.
Mr. Chair.
Yes.
Yes, afternoon, Commissioner. Just a concern that I was given the 22nd and the 23rd. And every time I'm being called after 8 or so, yesterday I received a message 10 o'clock in the evening. Say, come today, 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Get a call today to come at 10 o'clock. And these are the days I was given to appear before the commission. My concern is that, sometimes I make arrangement. For instance, I moved the other thing for tomorrow. And now I must be here tomorrow.
I perfectly understand that, Deputy Chief. The problem is it may be our good intention to proceed in accordance with our schedule, but it sometimes takes longer. That is the testimony of witnesses than what we had anticipated. So again, my apologies. But do make time to be here tomorrow.
We'll try, Commissioner. If I can't manage to move the schedule, what will be the arrangement? Can I get another date? Or I'll have to move the things that are planned for tomorrow.
Deputy Chief, I have made the direction that you should be here tomorrow. So let us see what happens tomorrow. If you are not here, there would have to be exceptional circumstances for you not to be here tomorrow.
We'll try so, Commissioner.
You are excused. Thank you very much. Thank you, Deputy Chief. You are excused as well, Mr. Chaskalson.
Thank you, Chair.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, Mr. Musigiri.
Thank you, Chair. Can we just wait for the witness to take a stand again? Major, can we then go to file 4 on page 75?
Yes, I'm on file 4, page 75.
Yes, that should be your Capitec account.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes. Now, you will see that on the 9th of August 2025, you receive an amount of 300,000 Rand where it says money in.
File 4.
Yes.
Yes, 300,000 Rand. From Aluwani Makuba.
Yes. Do you want to explain that transaction for us?
Before that, who is this person now that you've mentioned them by name, and what is your relationship with them?
Aluwani Makuba, it's an employee. He's a businessman. Also, he's an employee of a service provider working for the city called Ramalepe Security.
Thank you.
But I would like to put a disclaimer and dissatisfaction at this question. My questions in my supplementary statement, advocate, that were sent to me is the one that I adduced a supplementary statement. And this bundle comes to me on Tuesday night, Mr. Mbao. Tuesday night, today's Thursday, I get an opportunity because the hearing is rescheduled for Wednesday, 2 o'clock. But in the financial transactions, this is not mentioned. I get the questions that I answered on file 1. Those were the questions. But I'm not saying I'm not going to answer these ones. I'm going to answer them.
And to be fair to you, I think to an extent that you might want to give a supplementary again to bolster your answers.
No, in fact,
And if you want to take that opportunity, that will be provided to you.
advocate, it will be rather peculiar to write another supplementary statement because I have proof now. I took a liberty to answer to that, and then I made copies. I wish I can find them and show why he is paying me this money.
So I just want to be sure. You are saying, despite your complaint that this document or these documents were given to you only this week, you are in a position to respond in the manner in which you would have wanted to respond, even if you had received these documents much earlier. So you are comfortable to respond.
Yes, if I can find them, I seem to have misplaced them. But I can give, I have the files because I borrowed this person money. He's paying me back now.
So it was you that lent money to him?
Yes.
Is it to them?
It's to them.
Yes, yes.
Um,
Now they are paying back.
Now they are paying back and they are struggling to pay me. And they are paying me in drips and drops. And while I paid them, I came with the file here, but I don't see it for some reason. Oh, I have them. I found them, Chair.
Yes. Did you share what you have with Mr. Musigiri's team?
No, we never had a consultation on this one.
Okay, all right.
Yes, but I knew the question was coming.
Yes.
And I was expecting him to ask me about Keriot Lulama Moeli, of which now I see we are already at Aluani. And then I have proof that Aluani, I gave him money. And the quantum is very huge. Him and his colleagues
Okay.
who are running
Perhaps
another
let's do it this way then. Take us through what you have. Give us dates paid from this account
Yes.
to that account, and then you can hand the document over and copies will be made for all of us.
Okay.
Thank you.
We are on page 75. Aluani pays me on 08/08/2025. On the 27th February 2025, I withdraw 1,563,966.30 cents. On the same day,
Did you say what? 1.5?
1,563,986.30 cents from my investment account, from the bank. I make a notice, and then because he told me, then I made a notice, I think a month before, that our businesses will need money. But I give them the money on the 27th. Now, it's the first amount that I give them is 200,000 the same day, and they say another one is need 300,000. I give them. We agree on the amount, and then the point person is Aluani Makuba and Stanley Maluleka. And I made a mistake. I should have not mentioned those names. I gave them the money. On the 28th, they say, no, but can you borrow us another...
Sorry, 200,000 on the 27th to...
200,000 on the 27th, 300,000 on the 27th, 500,000 on the 27th. It's 1 million. I give it to them. I'm borrowing them. They are known to me. I've known them for a very long time.
And these amounts are paid to them how? Is it into a
I'm
bank
paying to them
account?
from my account, my ABSA account. Already I have money, I made a notice. On that day, I know I must pay them. Initially, they told me they needed 1.5 million. So already I have money from my other sources.
And you pay into a bank account?
I pay into their bank accounts.
Okay, thank you.
And I also tell them, I'm not like you guys. When I ask money, you want it in cash. So you will have to pay it back into my account.
Are you
And
giving this money to the two individuals or to their business? You said it's
Their
Ramalele
business,
Security.
I think it's two business, and it's Ramalepe Security.
Ramalepe,
and,
sorry, Ramalepe
oh.
Security. So it's the loan for their business, not
It's
for
the
the
loan.
individuals.
No, they are not paying me. I'm paying them. I'm giving them a loan.
Yes, I understand.
They are drowning in debts and SARS and stuff. I have the money. They are asking me. And then they know me for the past many years ago.
Mr. Piri, I think you have, you are talking about different amounts.
Yes.
And we'll get to that million rand.
No. I must tell you that it was not $1 million. Because on the 28th, I paid them 300,000.
Yes, the amount was 1.563, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes,
But they decide they don't need 1.5.
yes.
I can use it as I wish. It's my
No.
money.
I understood you to say you made 3 payments to them.
No, 4 payments.
Okay.
Yes.
Give us the numbers, because I have 3 payments that make up $1 million rand. Maybe correct?
2, 3, and 5. That's
and
what,
three.
that's what I also have.
It's 2. No, on the 27th is 3 payments.
Of 2, 3, and 5.
Yes.
Which
And
is
on the
$1 million.
28th of Feb is 1 payment. They are calling me saying, no, we made a mistake. Give us 3. And then because it's in the account, I was not intending to use it.
So it's 1,300,000
Yes.
finally. Okay. And I think Commissioner Kumalo had asked whether the money was paid in cash. Or
No,
into
it
bank
was
account.
paid from my account to their account.
Oh, no, so he had asked a different question. Is this a loan to individuals that you have mentioned or to the company itself?
It's these individuals, they have companies.
So you paid to the companies?
Yes, I paid to the companies and Aluwani.
Okay.
Yes. In fact, yes, Aluwani. I paid to Aluwani. And the businesses, Mboka, Acha, and what I'm at a bank, and the bank advises me that this is the way to do it. And because I don't have trust issues with them, I give them. And what you are referring to, advocate, the 300,000, he's paying me back. And this is where I paid him. Those amounts. Advocate, disregard the 100,000. It is not paid to them.
That you pay to yourself or something to that effect, or you transfer to your own account or something, or someone called Piri.
Well, I was going away to Limpopo, and then
Yes, I saw that 100,000 and yes.
yes.
No,
So I
I'm
just
not gonna-
decided, because they don't want it, let me use it.
Yes. Chair, perhaps to assist, those transactions would appear on page 101, on file 4.
Also, we already have the.
We already have that.
Just repeat page.
So it's 101 on file 4.
File 4.
Yes.
I'm still on 5.4. It's 101.
Yes.
Yeah, well, isn't the what is this documented 101 vis-a-vis the document that he has given us? Because
It's Commissioner Baloyi, it's the same document. He just extracted that page. You will see that at the bottom of 101, if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 transactions up on the 27th of February, there is that amount of 1.563 million odd.
Yes.
That comes.
No, I'm not asking about the amounts. We've got a document that looks like a page from a bank statement, which is what he's given us. And I'm asking you whether it is exactly the same document or this is a different source document, if you understand what I'm saying.
Commissioner Baloyi, it's the same document. Mr. Piri, can you look at 101 and the page that you handed up and confirm that it's exactly the same document?
It's the same document.
Thank you.
But it is not complete, if I may say, in your file.
Sorry, please repeat that, Major.
In their file, it is not complete. That
Yes.
is my statement. It is complete, where I pay.
What is missing? Because if you go from 101
Yes.
and then you go to 102, you
Uh,
will see that there is.
oh, I see on
You see it's
102.
there. Yes.
It's still on there. 102 is the 28,
Yes.
and on the 27, I see 500 that you highlighted in red. Oh yeah, they are all here.
It is complete. Yes.
They are in your file. They are complete. No,
Thank
I was
you.
I was not wearing my semi eyes.
The transaction are there, it's just that the format in which the statement is printed. But the transactions that you wanted to highlight
Yes,
are
I hear.
on 101 and 102.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, Chair, perhaps let's just deal with some issues first before we come back to these amounts. If you, Chair, on on file 4, and then on page 107, now, Chair, on 107, on the face of that document so that it makes sense when you read it, it's a profile of one Mr. Aluwali Makuva. You will see that on page 104, just so that we are not confused. On 103. So if you just go to 103, just to confirm, that is a profile of Aliwani Makuva. And what I wish to highlight to the Commission is that on 107, you will see that under the employers, he is recorded as being employed by, at least there's one that says Ramalipe. And I would later on say to the chairperson, Ramalipe is a security company. I will come to that now. But the witness also confirmed in his testimony that indeed Mr. Aluwali is an employee of Ramalipe Security Services.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes, Chair.
It's
Now-
Mr. Makuba.
Makuba. Yes. Now, Chair, you will see that on the same file, on the very last document, on page 156. So on the same file on page 156. And it is just to buttress the point, Chair, which is that so what you see there, Chair, it's a list of employees. Those will be the employees of, you will see that the red logo with the warthog on. It says Ramalepe Security Services. I just want to highlight the name of Mr. Aliwan, which appears on 158. Chair will see that on 158, if you go on. So on top, on line number 13, and Chair will see that there is a name, Makuva Aliwan Liena. Mr. Piri, do you
It's
consider-
reflected at least twice. I don't know whether there's any significance in that. Or it's different.
There is few Makuvas, Chair. So there's
Okay,
Peter Makuva as well.
Okay.
And Chair, what we also, yes, Chair. Chair, then lastly, Chair, on that file, Chair can go to page 130, 130. Chair, are you there? Mr. Piri?
Yes, I'm there.
Thank you. Now, on page 130, Chairperson, this is a letter from the City of Tshwane, dated the 1st of February 2022, addressed to Ramalepe Security and Cleaning Services. Now, of significance, at least to this stream, Chairperson, that we are discussing, would be at paragraph 1, if you go to the middle of the page where it says, the sentence is broken, but in essence it says this: your tender has been accepted by City of Tshwane in terms of the court order in respect of the TMPD 02-2016-2017 tender. And that, Chairperson, I have to pause and say that is a tender in question. And what it means, Chair, is that if the commissioners can remember from the evidence of DC Spies, Paul Hayes, there were 22 companies that were named, and Ramalepe is one of those service providers. And correctly so, it says that as per appointment by the court order, Chairperson. Then that, Chairperson, would have probed then our inquiry, because if you go to then the transactions that we're dealing with, on page 101, the chair would have seen what the witness referred to as at least one of the transactions. It's a payment where he pays what we say a service provider. That's a transaction recorded on the 27th of February. Mr. Piri, the question is, who approached you for a loan? Was it Mr. Aliwali in his personal capacity, or was it Ramalepe Security Services?
I want to refer to a list where you pointed the name of Aluwani, where you said this page. The list, yes.
It's
the
page
employees.
158.
158.
Yes.
On 158, the name Makuba Aluwani Leonard. On top of that name, just after two names, Makuba and Makwela, there is two gentlemen there. Mpiani Setlako Janki is an employee there. Maluleka Stanley Rasmate is an employee there. These two gentlemen have been working with service providers in the city. If I'm not mistaken, as long as I've been in the city, for the past 15 years. I know these two gentlemen. They do everything that you can think of. Chauffeur, anything. So they knew that if you are in trouble, you can ask Mr. Piri for borrow me some money and then let me push my business and then I will pay you back. These two gentlemen. They came with Aluwani and then they were representing two businesses and Ramalepe. But at that moment, when they gave me the account, I didn't verify that it was Ramalepe. So when I paid, on my statement, it comes out as Ramalepe. But I knew that I was paying for their drowning businesses, the chauffeur business, and they were having a shop that was like a catering business. And then they were saying they were selling acha and they were also catering to other businesses. And I said, no, it's fine. The money is in my account. It's sitting there, it's generating 8.5% a month. And I decided, okay, let me give you. And when are you paying me back? It was in February. Let me stop there so that I tell you that Aluwani and these two gentlemen approached me.
Do you remember the question I asked you, Mr. P?
Yes, who approached me?
The question was, no, that was not the question. I said, did Mr. Aliwali approach you in his personal capacity or he came representing Ramalepe Security?
They came in their personal capacity, but there might be ulterior motives. They came in their personal, the three of them, not only Aluwani.
Then what doesn't make sense to me is that three people come to you to borrow money. Instead of receiving that money, they say, no, send the money to our employer, being Ramalepe. That is not.
Yeah, remember at that, you can continue.
No.
Yes.
I'm saying to you, there is no logic in what you are saying. In that you say three people approached you And one, you pay directly to Mr. Aliwan, and we'll come to other transactions that you made to him. And then you make payments to their employer, being Ramalepe Security. And remember, Ramalepe Security is not just an employer of these guys. It's a service provider for City of Johannesburg, City of Tshwane. And your answer is simply that when you made that payment, you were not aware that you are paying now into a entity.
Yes.
That's not plausible. And I'll tell you why. When you make a payment, you don't just use an account number. You use an account number and the name. So you would have had to put Ramalepe Security.
Again,
Can you speak to that?
again, advocate, I will say we might opine about this, but my last word is that I paid them through my phone and I used the account. I didn't even need to verify them check. I paid them on that date and I was sure that they won't do anything.
Are you saying as you made the transfer, you did not have to reflect the name of the account holder?
Yes, what I will do is I will go into my app, type the account that you gave me.
You mean account number?
Account number, yes.
Yes.
And then pay. And then
So
these guys are sitting next to me. They are sitting here.
Yes.
In fact, we are sitting outside the bank, and I'm doing it. And they say, yes, it's reflecting.
That doesn't answer my question. My question is, as you are doing the transfer, you did not have to reflect the name of the account holder.
Yes. Remember, I'm sitting with them here, and then they say you are paying Aluwani. But the bank will identify that the person you are paying is not Aluwani, it's this person. So I'm paying these entities. But in my being told that you are paying this, the bank is not like Capitec. The bank says the money goes. The guy looks at this phone and he says, this one is in, this one is in. So when he says, please.
So are you saying as account holder, then you typed the name of the individual, the natural
yes.
person, not the company?
Not the company. That reflects on my statements. In fact, after paying them, I realized, I think, when they start making payments, because now these two gentlemen tell me Aluwan will be making payments, and then the rest of the money that comes in drips and drops, whenever we have money, we will pay you maybe 15,000, 10,000. These people, I've borrowed them money before.
Let's leave it there. I asked my question and you gave a response. Yes.
Yes,
Mr.
Chair. I cannot take it further than that. The point is that at least on what we have here, there's no evidence that you paid any monies to Mr. Mcha and Mr. Maluleke, as you allege. The evidence points in the opposite direction, is that in fact the monies were paid to Ramalepe Security Company, at least on what we have before this commission. At least you accept that.
All the amounts, unless I'm reading this incorrectly, Mr. Musikidi, and please help me. The statement at 101 shows one amount paid to Ramalepe Security. And then you have another amount which goes to Aluwan. And then I've heard the witness speak to another company, Archer, and you've got two payments to that company, and I thought he listed them as part of how you disbursed that 1.3 million,
Yes.
the other company. So I think if you make that statement, it has to be qualified that so much of that total amount, only so much went to Ramalepe.
That is correct, because in addition to that, at least 500,000 have gone directly to Mr. Aliwali anyway.
Yes.
Yes, so it was really confined to the other two amounts that, or at least to the amount that is paid to Ramalepe, which is 300,000, that you had said it's either you are borrowing that amount to either Mr. Mcha or Mr. Maluleke. And what I was saying to you is that in terms of that amount of the whole 1.5 million, that 300,000 rand, there's no evidence before this commission that you paid that amount to an account belonging to or being controlled by either Mr. Mcha or Mr. Maluleke. Did you accept that at least?
Yes, I've never paid them.
No, paid into their account.
Yes, I've never paid into their account.
Yes.
They are the associate of Aluwani and whatever they do in their businesses. What I expect from them is for them to pay me. Advocate.
Yes, no,
How they pay me is none of my business.
No,
But they must make sure that they pay me. And they pay me at the time that I tell them that they must pay me.
And I accept that for a moment. All I'm saying is that at least the evidence before this commission is that despite what you are saying, what is clear in black and white is that in fact you paid Ramalepe at the very least 300,000 rand, Ramalepe Security Services.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
Is it not in fact 200? And then Mbonga, somebody gets 3, Aluwani gets 5, and then another payment to Mbonga, 3. So Ramalepe looks like the 2 to me.
You are quite right. If you zoom in on those lines,
Yes.
the share that goes to Ramalepe is 200,000.
Okay.
Can we then go to page 9.3 of the same document?
9-3.
Yes.
Yes.
And then there you receive an amount of 300,000 from Mr. Makuba.
Yes.
Yes. And what's your explanation to that amount? Why is Mr. Makuba paying you?
Makuba is representing he came to me with this gentleman. Maybe he's a finance guru for their company or whatever they are doing. He pays me back my money. And it's late again, because we agreed that they will pay me in 3 months, and they failed.
How much did you borrow Mr. Aliwali, according to you, directly him?
No, remember, this is what I didn't explain. The initial amount that I was going to borrow these 3, under the premise of saying their business is drowning, was 1.5 million. Now they come to me because I wasted time and say to me, Mr. Piri, we can only take 1 million. And I say, no, that's fine. The very same day, I want to go to Mpumalanga and Limpopo at the Kruger National Park. I transfer myself 100,000 through my other site, which I will use. But then they realized that we made a mistake. They called me the next morning, say, Mr. Piri, we made a mistake. Give us 3 million. The bank app doesn't allow me to pay them at once 1,500 or 1 million at the same time. It gives me trouble. And then I say, no. They wanted exactly me to pay them in two folds. 1 million into Aluwani, 1 million into Archer. Then when they realize that I am struggling, they say, no, pay this account. I think that's where the problem came. But now, he's paying me back here. And then he's representing the company, and I expect the other two gentlemen. I constantly call them. Guys, if you have something, at least between 20 and 15, just pay me every month. I will do my books, and then your amount will be cleared. So he's not the only one who's paying me. The other two guys are also paying me at the same time.
Major, these loan agreements, were they in writing?
I don't know if this will sit well with the commission.
No, just give us the honest answer. Don't worry about how it sits with us.
No, it was not in writing.
It was not in writing?
Yes.
You just shook hands and talked, and
I'm
you
from
gave them
Mamelodi.
R1 million.
I'm from Mamelodi. So.
No, don't.
Yes.
I know people from Mamelodi. They will be offended by what you're saying.
No, I'm
because
from Mamelodi.
You're suggesting that that's how people from Mamelodi do business.
No, I'm from Mamelodi. I was born in Atteridgeville. I grew up in Soshanguve, Mabopane, and then I lived in Mamelodi.
No, just focus on the transaction
Yes.
between you and these people.
So I don't need to sign a document to make a business.
Yeah.
My word is my word.
And they know you. They know if they don't pay, you will
They know who I am.
get your money. Yes.
No, not meaning it that way.
Then go to, so you see on page 87,
Page 80.
87,
Yes.
you receive an amount of 500,000
Yes.
on the 19th of September.
Yes.
That amount is from Makuva.
Yes.
And then if you go further down,
Yes.
you receive 100,000.
Yes.
The same amount is, that amount is also referenced as a Makuva.
Yes.
And then 2 days later,
Yes.
you receive another 100,000.
Yes.
And your explanation is that this is in relation to the loan that you have borrowed them. The amount that you
Not
are
the loan.
receiving, it's a loan repayment from
It's
Mr.
not the loan repayment, it's the money that I borrowed them. I don't have a loan service business. I don't have any business.
It doesn't matter how you put it. Your explanation is that these guys are repaying you
Yes.
the amount of money that you say you gave them.
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Msikiri, isn't the point made with this sample? We know the answer is going to be the same.
Yeah.
And maybe we get to a point where you make the proposition that you want to make. We know the witness's version is that he liquidated an investment in order to lend monies to these people who are associated with a service provider, and that the numbers that you're going through are funds being repaid to him. I don't think it gets better, your answers that you're going to get. You may as well get to the proposition.
Yes, Commissioner, I accept that. Then there is a transaction when you go back to your file 1. On page, it's page 7, so it's right towards the second last page.
Page 7 of file 1,
File 1, yes.
second last page.
Do you see that?
Yes,
Yes, I think it's something that you discussed
yes,
with Commissioner Baloyi.
yes,
That relates to the two amounts.
yes,
The one is the 876,
yes,
and the 6,400 rand, which were paid on the same day.
yes,
And when you were asked, you said that's the amount you received from, I think to quote your words, you used the word Stockfell.
I used, if you look at the evidence that I attached and adduced as annexure A4+5, on my statement, it will clearly indicate that on the 7th, I received the 876,000 from Monday Social. On the 7th again, I received 6,400 from Monday Social. And the person who's doing this is the chairman of the Social, is Keriot Lulama Mweli. And I'm saying Lulama Mweli is the one who goes to the bank, and the bank refuses to pay us directly from the bank. Lulama Mweli has nothing to do with City of Tshwane. He works somewhere in Waterloo at BP, but he's chairing these books. And then he pays me this money. It's the money that I have invested from January to December through my own ways of finding ways of making money. I'm a side hustler.
Yes, no, I hear that. What I wanted to ask you, because you were saying this is the amount you receive from that
The social
Stockfell.
club?
Yeah, that you call a social Monday social club.
Yes.
Yes. So what I wanted to ask you is that those contributions, how are they made?
Usually I deposit at the bank, or I go on Monday. But because I'm an industrious man, I stay far, and they're in Mamelodi.
Yes.
Then I deposit those in cash. And when I have cash, but maybe I'm at a hospital or something, I ask someone, just please pay this account for me, I have the money in cash, and then the person will come and collect it at the hospital or at home.
ask about that payment? This is in December, so December is when you get
When-
your payouts.
Yeah, when everyone get this share that he has invested.
Okay. Now, at page, and that's your Capitec account or ABSA account, I
No,
think.
this is my ABSA account. The social uses an ABSA account, so
Okay.
if you use another account, it's a problem.
Now, if you go to page 1 of that bundle still, and that's your Standard Bank,
Page 1
yes,
of
A1.
bundle.
The same set of documents. Just go to page 1, A1. It's marked A1.
Or A1.
That seems to be your Standard Bank account.
Yes, A1 is still ABSA.
Is it still ABSA?
Yes.
No. Just look at the top left-hand corner. The same
Oh.
document, left-hand corner.
Oh, A1, yes.
A1. That's Standard Bank.
Yes.
So you've got that payment there, third payment from the bottom.
Yes.
And this is a payment when? Is it the same Monday Social Club? Is it the same year?
The name is the same. No, this is not the same. This is 2020.
October 25 to April 26. So that would be December 25. And the
This
previous
is-
one is December 24.
This is the 8th of December.
24. 25. 2025.
2025, yes.
Okay. All right.
But this Monday social, I ticked it because the name here is the same social, but this one is for Tuesday. So it's year end, we are being paid, and then here I'm paid directly to Standard Bank.
You said something about it being for Tuesday.
Yes, we have two socials, although I don't have two. I have many. There are many, Homo Social. But this one is a Standard Bank one. Yeah, where I will just put whatever is left, or I will borrow from on Monday and bring the money here and pay it back on that one, so that I have something to cover me when I need something.
Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Perry, we're going to make, and I'm inviting you for your comment, submissions that what you call your business relationships, or at least the exchange of funds
Yes.
between you and people who are linked to the city of Tshwane, or the companies that are linked to the city of Tshwane as service providers.
Yes.
That interaction on itself is inappropriate.
Yes.
Do you care to comment on that?
Let me take my breath so that I give you a correct answer. I'm an employee of Tshwane, but overall, I'm a member of the public. And I'm not saying being a member of the public, when people come to me and say, commissioners, I need such amount of money. Some will come to me, they will know that if you ask me, I need a 4x4 buggy, and I have 200,000. I'll just tell you straight, give it to me. What mileage are you looking at? And then I know who to call. I have business friends. So when someone comes to me and asks for help, I help. And I know that that person will say thank you. And I don't know how much will he say thank you. He will need a car today, and I will give him the car today. I will just call dealerships that I know and say, do you have a car like this? And they will say that to me. And then people, they take that as an advantage and says, can you borrow us money? They are not the only ones. Some are not working in the city of Tshwane. These statements are being read in particular to people who are linked to service providers. But in essence, if you read these statements and you take your time, advocate, you'll find that many people are paying me. People are paying me a lot of money for what I do for them. And I'm not in the business of working. I don't register companies. I assist. People call me from Limpopo. Dealerships ask me, Mr. Piri, it's a pity that I got involved with these people, and I saw that their business were drowning. And as I told you, I've known Janki and Maluleke for 15 years. They didn't start working. They worked at Ramalepe when Ramalepe got a contract. The court order gave them a contract in 2022. But they were already in the system in 2015 already. I'm saying in 15 years prior. In 2010, they were already working here. So I know them. You can go back to my statements. Sometimes I will borrow them money and tell them I need it in 2,000 batches for 10 months. Well, I've given them 15,000, and then they will comply. And I have no nefarious intentions of borrowing someone 1 million. In fact, if it was the other way, them borrowing me 1.3 million at my salary, I think that is an anomaly. But here, they are coming to me, and if I can go in detail into these statements of mine, you will see that people are paying me a lot of money. And it's got nothing to do with City of Tshwane. But these are picked because, like Lulama Mweli, when you sent me a question, I looked at it and I said, it means the bank didn't explain. They didn't tell them that the money comes from this account to Lulama Mweli and to Mr. Piri.
What's your final answer to my question?
I'll
Mr.
say
Piri?
no. I'll say no. I regard them as friends.
And we will also make submissions that for a person in your position, as you at least testified earlier on, where you are somehow in possession, or at least in a position where you can control the distribution of work to the service providers within the city of Tshwane, that makes it even worse for you to be having any financially linked relationships with the individuals who are linked to the service providers. What's your comment to that?
If my seniors came here and said, I'm a junior officer, I will not agree to that. That means they have never showed me a policy as a junior. If they say I'm a junior officer, they've never given me a policy that says you cannot borrow someone that works in the city money. So I will not accede to that.
We would say that it is apparent that for someone in your position who can influence the flow of work, that there is an obvious conflict of interest in you having financial transactions, as you have seen in your bank account, with people who are employed by the service providers. What is your comment?
Can you please repeat the question?
The question is simply this. It says that there is an apparent conflict of interest for someone in your position who can influence the flow or non-flow of work to these service providers, to be having any financial transactions with them or with the people who are employed by the service providers, because at least we know that directly some of them are employed, and we're saying that poses an apparent conflict of interest. What is your comment on that?
I will say, to my knowledge, commissioners, it is incorrect, but it needs to be tested.
In other words, you're saying you see nothing wrong?
That is putting it malicious, with due respect, advocate. I don't say I see nothing wrong. I will say no, it's incorrect, but it needs to be tested, because when we look at the policies, I've never read the policy where they said I must not be engaged in such. And it's a pity, because you asked me this question before going to my hearing. And now you have given someone who is sitting in an office somewhere, who can't even type, to come and ask me the very same question. But it is what it is.
Mr. Piri, we are going to make submissions and ask the commission to make findings.
Yes.
That you came before this commission and in an attempt to explain amounts in your account, either coming in or out, and some of your answers did not accord to the obvious description of those amounts. For example, a lot of amounts, or few amounts coming into your account, they clearly reference service provided. And your answers to that, we're going to submit that they are unsatisfactory. Do you have, or do you wish to make any comment to that proposition?
Commissioners, it is the work of the commission to make recommendations. And I'm not here to prove beyond reasonable doubt, but I'm here to testify. So if the recommendations, the commissioners see it fit, that what you, Advocate Sikidi, are saying, and what I have explained, the recommendations, they see it fit, the commissioners, that something is untoward of my evidence. I have no power over that, but what I will say is the assertions are incorrect.
We are going...
The thrust of the question is that your responses with regard to the issues Mr. Musigiri is referring to were not satisfactory, and that they will submit to us that that is the case. Do you agree that the explanations you have given are not satisfactory? I think that's the thrust of the question.
I don't agree, Chairperson.
Yes, Mr. Musigiri.
Thank you, Chair. We will also make submissions to the Commission that your explanation that you somehow paid a money, 200,000 at the very least, into an active service provider for the city of Tshwane is inappropriate and also demonstrate an attempt to at least hide the true nature of that transaction.
I don't agree
You don't
because I gave an explanation that
And
I was.
I think an antecedent question, Mr. Musigiri, is what is that true nature? Because in my own mind, I've been thinking what we are to make of payments the other way, as it were, because ordinarily one expects the service providers as a gratification to pay an employee of the organ of state concerned, not something the other way around. So what true nature, and I've been wondering in my head as to what could possibly be happening here if it is not what Major Piri is saying. And I don't have an answer to that question. So you would first have to tell us, and indeed Major Piri as well, what you consider to be the true nature of these transactions.
Chair, we won't take it further than that to say, simply put, for example, an answer to him paying 200,000 rand into a service provider's account. Clearly he says, well, he had no knowledge of that. We say that kind of answer is untenable.
But no.
Yes.
No. Here's the point. You are putting a suggestion to the major, or rather, implicit in what you are putting to the major is that there is some true nature that you are aware of, and which you are suggesting that the major is not explaining or telling us. So we don't know what that true nature is. You have not told the major what that true nature is. So to put that question and to be fair to the major, you would first have to tell us what you suggest is that true nature. Do you get my point?
I accept that, Chair, and I would not take it higher than that, as much as I'm tempted to make propositions to him or to the Chair in respect of those transactions. What I am putting to him is that the answers that he provided are not satisfactory.
That's the penultimate point you made.
Yes.
And then you moved on to the one about the true nature. And I think that's where you are now. You are past the one about unsatisfactory explanations. And the major has responded to that and said it doesn't agree with you. So now I'm engaging you on the last point, which is about the true nature. So it is that I say is not fair to the major when you've not told him what that true nature is.
I accept that, Chair. I'll move on from that point, at least for now.
Yes.
Thank you, Chair. Mr. Piri, do you have any relationship with Mr. Bonzo Modise? Maybe let me take a step back. Do you know Mr. Bonzo Eugene Modise?
Yes.
Do you have any relationship with him?
I know him as a deputy mayor, as a regional chair of the ANC. I grew up in Mabopane, Winterveld. I know him from Mabopane. And when I came to work in Tshwane, I met him here. He was not a deputy mayor, he was not a chair. He was a director of a company called Triotic Protection Services. Then before becoming the deputy mayor.
Are you guys in contact?
Um,
By that I mean, do you call each other?
Yeah, because as I told you, I've known Bonzo Mudise from Mabopane. I grew up there. I know him from there. Even, you know, when you are from a place and you know someone, you can speak to him. People will speak to him as deputy mayor, and I will also speak to him as deputy mayor. But at the very same time, I will call him Brabi.
What is the nature of your interaction with him? Do you interact with him as a friend? Do you interact with him as a brother, as a neighbor, because you are all from Winterfeld? I think that's what Mr. Musikidi is trying to establish, the nature of the relationship, if any, today. Or is he a comrade? Is he a chairperson of your branch? That's what he's trying to determine.
I don't know how to explain this, but it is formal coming and professional coming to work. And because I know him, I will just speak to him at any moment. Sometimes I will even call him. I'm just passing through your office at Swane House. Are you there?
Outside of work or outside of the business of Tshwane,
Yes.
the city of Tshwane, do you have any interaction with him?
No, I don't.
Any dealings with him?
I want to put it truthfully. I will go to Mabopane. I don't stay in Mabopane anymore. And we will meet at a certain place and we will just greet each other. He's always with what you call protectors. We'll just greet each other. They won't allow you very close to him. And then we just greet each other and speak in our language, street language.
So you don't socialize with him?
I don't socialize with him.
Do you have any business relationships with him?
I don't have any business relationship with him. I've never had, unless managing when he was still at Triotic, coming to directors' meetings and stuff, and then we meet there. But
Thank you. Mr. Msikili.
Do you know Mr. Joe Sibanyoni?
I know Mr. Joe Spanioni when I see him on TV. But if he can come here, I cannot point him. I've never spoken to Mr. Joe Spanioni, and I don't believe I will speak to him because I'm not interested in taxis.
Perhaps, and you don't have to answer this, we'll deal with this question, question at the opportune time. But if you want to have a comment, you may have a comment. What we have at least gleaned over from the telephone calls between yourself and Mr. Mudise is that on a number of occasions, after calling you, or at least on the same day, there seems to be a pattern where he calls Mr. Sibanyoni. But I accept that that's not your telephone record to comment on. But if you want to comment, you may.
Please.
Are we going to have that evidence? Are we going to have that evidence?
Chair, I just want to have his comment. We're not going to deal with that, Chair. No.
Perhaps not then, if as you say, we are not going to have that.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe what you could ask is whether, maybe let me ask the question, Mr. Piri, have you discussed with Mr. Modise any of the business or the services that Mr. Sibanyoni may be involved with in the city of Tshwane? Maybe first let me ask the first question. Do you know whether or not Mr. Sibanyoni has any business that relates to Tshwane, that he offers any services?
Commissioner Baloyi, before answering that question, I will kindly ask, I did not hear very clearly what Advocate Musikidi said. And I would like him to repeat that. And then I have reasons, I have my own reasons now.
That's fine, that's fair.
So you want him to repeat the question even though I disallowed it?
Yes,
Because Commissioner
Commissioner
is now asking a different question.
a different question.
Yes.
I want to hear that I heard him correctly when he said after Deputy Mayor Bonzo Modise calls me, he immediately calls Joe Sibanyoni. Because I don't see how can Joe Sibanyoni be linked to me. But to Commissioner Baloyi, I don't know what businesses Joe Sibanyoni has with the city. All I know through social media, if you type Joe Ferrari Sibanyoni, it will tell you that that is a taxi boss. So I don't know his interest in the city. But I don't know him. I can't even point him. But some people will see me on TV and then they will not put me as the person that they saw on TV. So I don't know him.
All right. Then maybe just for completeness, in those telephone calls that you have with Mr. Modise, because in your own testimony you say you do sometimes call him.
Yes.
Have you ever discussed anything relating to Mr. Sibanyoni?
Never.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Chair, those will be the questions from us. And unless there's further questions from the bench, Chair.
Thank you, Mr. Musigidi. None from us. Thank you very much, Major Piri.
Yes.
You are excused. Let's resume at 9:30 tomorrow. Let's adjourn.